Hello, hello. Starting a little early. As you can see, we have co-host Yeti already taking up my drawing area. My workspace. So he is going to be the workspace. That's what's gonna happen. He's about to be very uncomfortable. Give y'all a little. I have worked on this off stream just because it is now the last week of the month, I believe. Yeah, it's the last week of the month. I have not done my trackers yet. We need to get trackers done. But we still have to do the calendar page. Oh good, you can see it from right here. So, ignoring the markers with their streakiness, this is where I think we're good on this page. I might get perfectionist later on. But we need to do the calendar page, which has Yeti's little scribbles. And I need to figure out what kind of font I want to try and use. Let's see. I could do this one. It's a little cutesy. A little curvy. Oh, Rusty's is ready. Anyways, good morning, everyone. I hope y'all are having a relaxing Sunday. I did laundry yesterday, so I actually don't need to do that. I will need to get up at some point and make lunch, and I should make snacks I have not made snacks yet. I kind of like focused on one thing. Um, I need to link this. This is the Speakeasy Swing Beats Lo-Fi Mix from Jazz Hop Cafe. Because I like electro swing, so it's a nice little change of pace for me. I'll have to remember to put their playlist in the doobly-doo so that I properly give them credit. C is going to be very easy. See, other than my cats, I suppose I could tell you a little bit about what I do when I'm not streaming, because the cats are kind of like, I'd say they're my life a little bit. But I am a stay-at-home wife, so I have quite a bit of free time. Morning, Zai. He does not care, correct. He is very, very pleased with himself. Is the music too loud? Okay. Cool. Pleasant background level. That is what we are going for. But when I am not streaming, I'm taking care of my cats, I'm cooking, taking care of the house, playing games. I don't always stream the games that I'm playing. I have recently started reading books again. I go through phases where I either want to binge watch something or read books or like manga or manhwa. And I have recently gotten off the streak of reading manga. I need chapters to build up because I'm very much a binge enjoyer. What does the H look like? The H is not a straight line. The H is not a straight line. Rec and I have been watching Severance. We just finished season 1, and it's a doozy. It is a very tough watch for me. Like it's good, but I do not recommend it for the faint of heart. There's a lot of triggering abuse, I would say, that people experience in the workplace. But honestly, it can be used anywhere. So if you're not okay with those kinds of subjects being explored, it can be quite challenging to watch. But we finished season 1. I know season 2 is currently airing, and I've been getting angry at my Blue Sky feed. You watched the trailer? Yeah, it is 100%. The whole like shtick is that you basically create a fresh version of yourself by segmenting off your memories, and you send the baby version of you to do your job. And like they play it off as like originally it's like I think the main dude he loses his wife, and so he can't function. His grief is quite debilitating, so he chooses to sever so that he can actually like have a job. But the thing is that like you basically, that part of you only exists at work. It doesn't know anything but that environment. And it doesn't know anything about the outside world or who they were before they woke up on the table for their interview. And there's like heavy indoctrination going on. There is just severe abuse that these people go through without knowing what's right or wrong. So it is it's quite emotional. And then So the personality that works is called an innie. And the personality and the person who made the choice to sever is called the outie. And they get to keep all their memories except for what happens in the workplace. So they have no idea what they even work on. So like if they come out with injuries, there's like a note on their car that like explains the injury away. And they're just like, I have to trust that the company is telling me the truth. Why would the company lie to me? So yeah, it's tough. It's a tough watch for me. And then there's the whole mystery of what does this company even do? Because when you're in the workplace, like they're called refiners, and they're literally just like playing a game of matching numbers, but they don't know what these numbers are for. So it's really cool, but also very triggering. Yeti has left. I can actually kind of. But yeah, we've been watching Severance. We haven't started season 2 yet, which I think is currently airing. So, like, I don't know how many episodes are out just now. Do recommend. I need. I think I want to make this gray. And then I've started reading Chinese novels again. Chinese romance. Because I'm a sucker for how they portray romance. It's usually like very, very sweet. And not a lot of drama. Don't get me wrong, I like Black Dagger. Was it Black Dagger Brotherhood? Is that who you introduced me to, Zai? And the Dark Hunter series by Sherilyn Kenyon. Those are my favorite English authors. Yeah, so there's quite a few sites that can give you access to Chinese novels, and I don't know. I know it's kind of controversial because it's censored and it's China, but they don't do smut. So like that just leaves room for an actual relationship development type like focus. Which is why I like it. Like I said, I know it's weird and kind of controversial, but I'm currently reading a story where Yep, feelings and communication. And not a lot of trauma. Don't get me wrong, they can go into like they're really big on portraying successful families, and there can be some like there can definitely still be like abuse, but I don't know, it's like wholesome reading, which is kind of weird. My Facebook was trying to get me into like the werewolf genre, and there was just it was too heavy into the dark stuff. I was like, I don't need descriptions of how people are being traumatized. That is a no thank you for me. Like in the Chinese novels that I end up finding, they're like these people were neglected, but like it doesn't really go into details as violent as some English books do. Like sometimes the Black Dagger Brotherhood is too much for me. I'm like, I have to be in a certain state. Same with Sherilyn Kenyon stuff. I'm like, I get that you want tragic heroes that, you know, overcome trials and tribulations. But sometimes I just can't handle that. Yeah, the novel I'm reading right now, this girl dies in a bus accident, and her eyesight is naturally very bad, which I can relate to. The Fourth Wing series. I've cried 4 times in 2 books. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to cry. That's the thing. I don't want to cry. I want to be brainwashed into thinking the world is full of rainbows and butterflies and that unicorns exist. That's me. Hi. Are you going to get in the way again? Did you go to the bathroom? Hi. Hi. Can you... Don't put your butt on my journal. I'll be very upset with you. Can you lay down? So that I can... So this girl dies and she gets transported into... I love transmigration books. She gets transported into the last books that she was reading because there's a character that has her name. It's usually how it works. And she, Yeti. Can you... I'm trying to talk to people. I'm trying to talk to people. Can you stop? I like how I just said that I like reading things that don't have that much trauma, but then I just thought of the fact that I listen and watch a lot of crime shows. I am not paying attention to him. I'm trying to draw, and that is a crime in itself. You are correct. How could I be so heinous? I think I just shaded this wrong, but whatever. Anyways, I'm a walking contradiction. It's weird. True crime is different. I don't like a lot of trauma in my fiction, but like true crime is okay. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know what it is. Reality is okay to be reality, but my fiction cannot be reality. Anyway, she gets transported into the last book that she read, into a character that's kind of supposed to just be a sacrificial pawn, let's say. She like sacrifices her future for. Also, the Fourth Wing series is in the middle of a war, so like it's not trauma, it's just devastating. I mean, it's both. Let's be real. It's both. War is just trauma on a devastating scale. Alright. I can't watch war TV shows or movies. Their magic system is really awesome and gave me inspo for a TTRPG game. That's cool. What's the can you describe the magic system? Can I work here? Can I? Can I work? Dragons. I mean, I really loved the Anna McCaffrey series. The Dragon Riders of Pern. Alien dragons. Or bioengineered dragons. I can't remember which one it was. It's been a while since I've read Anna McCaffrey. Shadow and Bone also had like a really interesting magic system. I didn't like the way the second season ended. First season ended. But the magic was cool. Magic is usually cool just in general. You're gonna have to, like, calm down. I need to make progress. And you are not helping, mister. You're not helping. Their magic is tied to their bond with their dragons. If you aren't bonded, you don't have magic. That's fair. The bad guys pull magic direct from the source and kill everything when they channel. Like the earth animals, people, etc. And there are dragon riders. Good dragon riders. Love some dragon riders. Thank you for settling. I know it was against your will, but thank you anyways. That sounds cool, but unfortunately, because you said there's war involved, I probably won't ever read it. Yeah, you're just gonna mess with my pens and pencils now? Don't take them away from me, I need those. Also listening to... It's a really good series. 5 books total, I think. I'm halfway through 2 and have 3. I'm also listening to the dramatic audio, which isn't helping the emotional side. Yeah. I'm supposed to be listening to The Wheel of Time, but I just haven't. Like, I keep forgetting about it, and the main dude just annoys me. A woman shouldn't crave adventure. She should want to be safe at home. Mentality, which is just aggravating for me as a woman that stays at home, safe. Yeah, that's the main dude's point of view, which is what you mostly get at the beginning of Wheel of Time, and I'm just like, no, thank you, buddy. And he's like, I'm terrified of adventure. Why aren't you terrified of adventure? Hey! Why'd you turn my screen off? I need that. He knows exactly where the button is on this monitor for him to rub his face on. Anyway, so she has really bad vision, the girl, after she gets transmigrated into a book that she read. And she gets what's called a system that basically is like, either help this character as the host wanted, or die. So she's like, well, of course I'm gonna, live a second life, basically. And she pops into the body when there are people trying to convince her to confess her feelings to the male protagonist of the story. But her vision is literally like mosaics. That's how bad her eyesight is. So she looks around trying to find the male protagonist to confess her feelings, like in the novel. And she finds a person in a suit that, like, based off the blurs of colors she can see, looks like he's standing really, like, upright, like he has a lot of self-respect for himself, carries himself very confidently. So she's like, that must be the male protagonist. So she wobbles her way over because it's a pool party, so she's trying not to slip on whatever water is on the ground. And she gets close enough to finally start to see some features of the dude, and she's like, this has got to be him, 100%. And he starts to leave, so she tugs on him and then makes the confession. And 2 seconds later, finds out that that is not the male protagonist, that's his brother. And so that's just the start of the story. And I was like, this is gonna be cute, this is gonna be adorable, I'm all for it. Give me more adorbs. What are you doing? Why are you a butt? I really am not giving him enough. Hey. Leave my decorations alone. Yes, for this portion. Torn. I hear you. What? Did you hear about Kindle? I haven't looked into it. But supposedly they're changing their terms of service or something. They're like changing their terms of service or something. I haven't looked into it, but a bunch of YouTube, like a bunch of book YouTube channels have been making videos about it, and I just haven't watched them. I was curious if you had heard anything or seen anything. Maybe I should Google it. News. Download your Kindle books to your computer before Amazon kills the feature. Amazon will remove the download and transfer via USB option from its website. They gave us a 5-day deadline, apparently. I've never downloaded any of my Kindle books anyways. Just always had them on the Kindle. Felt like that was the whole point of me having the Kindle. Oh, you left TikTok permanently? Even though it's not banned? Unless they put it back in the App Store, you can't download it anymore, and it's not on my phone. I never got into TikTok. Most things that were shared on there would end up on YouTube or some other platform anyways, so I never really worried about it. I thought it was for young folks. Them children. Like a kid app. Yeah, see, I think I would still just use Instagram for that kind of stuff. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I'm just weird. I'm an old lady stuck in my ways. Shoot, I still have a Facebook. I told Rec about the uh new fight I experienced yesterday in Baldur's Gate with the Devil's Fee Warlock, which was quite fun. Highly recommend beating her up at least once. Though I'm still debating on trying to do several reloads to get the 5,000 gold she had on her. Once you start thieving, you can't really stop thieving. It's like you get hit with the kleptomania. I did it once. I could do it again. I am above the law. Type deal. Yep, crime's all over the gate. It's gotta be. It's a lawless zone. I mean, they were electing a tyrant to rule over their city. And apparently, in my playthrough, Duke Ravengard is dead, so... there's nobody respectable left. I don't even know what happened to Will. I told him to shove off and he never showed up again. I think I watched a little vid that was like who makes it to Act 3, and I think only Asterion does. If you can call it, making it. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oops. Not that one. I messed it up already. You have the girls, Asterion and Will. I just mean if you don't if you don't add them to your party at all. Like, don't talk to them, don't interact with them. Asterion is supposed to be the only one who actually makes it to Act 3. Welcome back, child. I am currently trying to do stuff with straight lines and a pen. Do you mind? Do you... Yeah, if I can find the video, I can share it with you. My writing has gotten uglier thanks to you, Yeti. Thanks. My classes can't be that interesting. Oops. Oh, okay, I didn't mess up. I didn't mess it up! Where's my lid? Where's my lid? Oh, there it is. Under your butt. Yeah, you a happy boy? Yeah. Get that purr ASMR. Okay, now we just gotta put Yeti's signature on the page so that we know that this is Yeti's artwork. Totally took an hour. Yeah, well, he's embarrassing too. It's only fair that I embarrass him back. Yeah, I really like the colors. It like feels both winter and spring at the same time. The stars that I made are actually silver metallic, so there is a little bit of shimmer. We gotta do a mood tracker. And my calendar trackers. The top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be able to just ignore that. And I have to put 31 squares in here. You are definitely in the way, mister. One, two, 4. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Math. Do some math. That's too many. Too many squares. I can't see. Thanks. You little squiggle squiggle. I did notice that Larian put out a video for the class, for 4 of the classes so far on their YouTube. Lost my own mouse. Need this one to be gold. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, maybe I'll do lines for this one. Ooh, I could do that. Squares within squares. I'm confused. I have confused myself. Might do a single class party, like everybody's a rogue or everybody's a druid or something. Do 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 do. I'm definitely gonna have Shadowheart be a star druid on my next playthrough. That is what I have decided. I messed this up. I think I did. Hi, Dark. There we go. Now it looks right. I mean, when you look at like how she was supposed to be set up, lore-wise, she is, for the party that she was in to get the artifact, she's just labeled as a healer. Which I find ironic given that she is a trickster class. But that's what she was supposed to be doing. Her goddess didn't really give her a lot of healing. Shadowheart? You would like Shadowheart. Yeah, I could see doing an origin run for her or for Karlach for me. Portion of me is kinda curious about playing as Astarion, but also Astarion. How are you doing today, Dark? Are you feeling better? Your friend Denver is doing a Karlach run. I'm weird about playing a guy. I might play Gale and see if I can force him to not be a narcissist. Fair enough. And Dark says, I think it was a mental issue, anxiety, and that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't want to get too much into it, but I have my own anxiety that I have to battle, and it does bring on physical illness symptoms, so I understand. I hope that there are ways that you can improve your situation. I know it's not available for everybody, but therapy and medication if necessary, or whatever methods that you think work for you. Can really make a difference. You have ASD. I have too many acronyms that I try to juggle. What does ASD stand for? I try to be kind to everyone. You never know what they're going through. I treat people how I want to be treated. Ah. So that just leads to a whole other. Yeah, I'm just diagnosed with anxiety. So I can only understand so far, but still, I hope there are ways that help you deal with the bad times. And hopefully I don't exacerbate those symptoms, because that's not the kind of place I want to create here. I want it to just be a nice, relaxing space. No drama. There's something kind of relaxing about making these squares, not gonna lie. Squares. Alright. Oh, I need to color in these squares. Thank you. I'm trying. Just trying to make, oh, there's a Ghibli. Make the world a little brighter for people. I kind of want to put on this Halloween lo-fi mix. That part of the reason why I do a bullet journal is to keep track of. I have terrible memory. So I use a journal to keep track of symptoms of things that I'm worried about. So I have a mood tracker. I have a sleep tracker, appetite, and exercise, which isn't being used because I'm a lazy bum and I don't exercise, even though I should. The other day, we had just finished an episode of Severance and I was super worked up. And I was like, if there wasn't snow outside, I need a walk. But unfortunately, there is still 4 feet of snow outside, and it's really cold. Almost Canada is a cold place. I thought I knew cold before when I was in Wyoming, but these have been new levels. It's a brand new experience. My squares are not perfect squares, but that's okay. Not everything has to be perfect. Do, 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 do. Yeti, your hair is on my journal. You're not even on my journal anymore, but you're still on my journal. Oh, I started a new freehand doodle yesterday during my tabletop RPG. And I think it's going to be very satisfying to look at when I'm done with it. Did I buy a new chair? Yes, I did. It's why I have to have a blanket set up now, because the kids don't like the way this chair works, has me sit. You thought I intentionally made them wiggly? Kind of. It's kind of intentional. I've got to pick colors, but it's basically gonna be lines like this for the colors. I saw something on Instagram. And it kind of looks like pavement to me. So I'm really excited to figure out colors for this one. Yeah, yellow brick road. I was kind of debating on yellow, but the inspiration uses yellow, so I kind of want to do something a little a bit of a different color so that it doesn't seem like I'm directly ripping off. But yeah, these little squares within squares does look a little wiggly. But that's 31 days. Need to do right mood on here. Have you been watching anything lately? Oh, I need to pull back up the letters. Font. What's O look like? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Mood. Okay. A little sketchy sketch. And then health is what this one is. Health, 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 health. As long as it's not, how do I want to put this? Psychological. So I like monster horror. I'd probably like Scream, but I've never really actually sat down and watched it, so I'm not sure about Scream. I like supernatural horror. Things that aren't real. Do you have something? Deathgasm? No. What is that on? Doesn't sound familiar. I actually have several. You don't know. Let me see. 2015. You can watch it on Peacock. And Amazon, it looks like. I see it's got metal in it. Yep. Metalhead horror comedy. Alright. Let me see if I can. Oh, you have to buy it. Oh, it's on Prime Video. We do not want to watch now, but we do want to add it to our watch list. Yeah. I need to watch The Haunting of Hill House. You've learned how to play the ritual music? That's actually really cool. The Black Hymn. Well, I added it to my watch list. So maybe I'll watch it while... I have to watch scary things when Rec is not in the house. He does not like scary movies or TV shows. He doesn't like crime shows either, so... I gotta watch those things when he's not around. Do you believe in ghosts? Or do you just like horror movies? And spooky stuff. If you have ghosts, you have everything. I suppose that's one way to look at it. I'm very much a believer in there are things that just can't be explained by science. Kinda front for me. By the way, Zai, how did your Of course it's a song. There's a song for like everything. But does that mean that you believe in the supernatural? Zai, how did your I think I ended up going to bed before you finished. How was your achievement hunting going? in Town of Light. Yeah, you believe in ghosts or the supernatural? Is that because you've had experiences or just you feel like there's enough evidence out there? This is a tiny one. This is a big one. Both. Hmm. When I was younger, I believed in ghosts because you were in an unusual group. I had too many unusual groups for high school. That I kind of floated between because I was a floater. I didn't stick to anybody's group. But I remember when I was really, really young, I got up to go to the bathroom one night and I looked in the mirror and I thought I saw like a skull instead of my own face. So for the longest time, I scared myself into thinking that there was something there that wasn't me. And I couldn't look in mirrors at night at all, even into adulthood, just because I didn't want to see something weird again. That's the closest I got to an experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just my little 6-year-old brain being afraid of the dark in general. So now I don't take it seriously. I still don't like looking in mirrors though. In the dark. Sometimes I think it's the lower the source of light is, the more the brain creates illusions in your mind. Yeah, because it's trying to make up what it's seeing. You read that somewhere? Yeah, I think I've heard that before as well, or read it somewhere. I like listening to creepy stories. Dish bite. Not wanting to look in mirrors. I won't watch any movies that involve mirrors either. Because mirrors are considered portals. So I refuse to let my overactive imagination come up with more weird dreams than it already does. Alright. It's 1 o'clock. I kind of want to swap over from this to playing a game. I will need to work on that more this week because February is almost over. Per usual, even when I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna work on it, I'm running behind on getting things set up. That's how I work, apparently. Since it is also 1 o'clock, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some chili real quick. Cause I bet there are hungry people in this house. So I'm gonna keep my headset on. I need to download the Twitch app so that I can keep track of chat while I'm in the kitchen. Y'all are just gonna hear me clank around for a little bit while the music plays. Clang, clang. I need beans and tomatoes. Do I not have tomatoes? I have diced tomatoes and green chilies. We'll work with that. I thought I had tomatoes. And we're gonna use smoked salt. I've got some really good alderwood smoked salt that I'm gonna use because it's absolutely fantastic in chili. And we're gonna do garlic and chili powder. I've got diced onions and ground sirloin beef. I think that's it for seasonings. When I'm making meatballs, I do smoked paprika in them. So do a little bit of oil. I love making me some chili. Oh, that song cut off. I don't like that. I have a feeling that you don't eat steak. I do eat steak. But I eat steak with smoked salt. No other seasonings. Honestly, ever since my friend introduced our family to smoked salt, it's really hard to not just put it on everything. Zai can attest to the magic of smoked salt. We actually do like a because we're on a meal plan. We do things like Thai steak salad and what else do we do that has steak? Oh, that might be the only one actually. Oh no, steak with sauteed mushrooms and broccoli and wild rice. We do spicy meatballs. We don't have steak every day, but we do have steak. I am one of those weirdos, though, that I don't like chewing my food. Hence why I really like chili. I feel like Zai disappeared. She vanished. Or maybe she's streaming. I should check and see if she's streaming. I don't like this mix as much as the speakeasy. I think it's because it keeps feeling like it's abruptly cutting off some songs, and I don't like that. It's also not very spooky. How's this supposed to be a spooky Halloween playlist if it's not spooky? I should let y'all see Yeti, since I'm not gonna be in this screen. Lurking at work again. Well, welcome back, Daytona. I'm currently stepped away a little bit, making chili. And I don't like this playlist, so I'm gonna change it. Elden Ring, but it's lo-fi. Maybe this one will work better. I hope, despite being at work, that you are having a good day. We just got finished working on some of my March bullet journal setting up. And once I'm done with making chili, which y'all will never see my kitchen because my kitchen is a catastrophe. I am a chaos goblin in my kitchen. I have never been able to cook in my kitchen, and not have a mess happen while it's going on. So y'all don't need to see that. that wouldn't be fun for either of us. But once I'm done making chili, I think I want to play Loddlenaut. I need some cuteness. We broke Shadowheart's heart yesterday. And so today I think I need to make up for it by cleaning off goop in the ocean. Because that's satisfying to look at. I made the joke that I was gonna get there's a laundromat game where you play as a panda. I think it's called like Boba's Laundry Mat or something like that. And I was told that if I get that game, that I would have to, that it would just be real life happening, and that it would be silly of me to enjoy a game like that. When I hate doing laundry in real life. Not that I think I mean, some people enjoy doing laundry. I don't like putting away laundry. I'm okay with like shoving it in the machines and letting the machines do the work for me. But I'm just gonna wear what's just been washed anyways, so why should I put it away? What you doing, booger? You sleeping? Oh, she's not streaming. She's just being quiet. Daytona, when do you stream? And what do you stream? Making chili, it's so fun. Probably shouldn't sing any more of that. That's probably copyright. Need some garlic. Some chili powder. Some smoked salt. can. Crack open that can. It's not for you. You cannot have beans. You cannot have tomatoes and chilies. It is not a can of tuna you heard crack. Get down from there. Get down. Good boy. What are you crying for? Alright, that needs to sit for about 10 minutes. What are you doing? You're so silly. Okay. I need to set up. Da, 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 da. Play. What are you doing? Y'all should be able to hear that. And I will be right back. bloop over here. And I think options, display. Chunky. Default is fine. We don't need it to be chunky. Hopefully I will not leave the screen all that often. That would be quite awkward. I might have to swap things around if that ends up being the case. I'll finish up this chili. Should we need to flavor test? Flavor. Yeah, booger? You running around? Needs more smoked salt. Needs more flavor. What booger? Rick, are you in chat? Are you listening to my stream? Ooh, that's much better. I am bowling up the chili if you are listening. I would like to know if you want me to bring it up to you. It's a little spicy. Spicy. Probably because of those green chilies for me. you'll come get it. Okay. Well, the bowl is ready. The food is ready. And there is more in the pot if you're extra hungry, because you didn't have a snack as far as I know. That one's yours. Okay. We have chili. With a little bit of bread. Oh, my chair's doing it. I had a new chair, but it's already being fussy. Alright, we're gonna try to not scooch all the way in. Do a partial scooch, not a full scooch. Cellular isolation, you have been banned. Excuse me. Maybe the tea will help. Right, so we should be able to just play and eat. Nothing in my pockets. Did I put everything away? Where was that working? Ah, flats and flats. Okay. Okay. So, I wonder if I'm gonna need this for the canisters. He's about to go on his date. said I needed to go this way. Need to remember to touch bubbles. Need to remember how to shoot my bubbles. Okay, it's that button. Save the ocean. Oh. I can break these down. Thought I was gonna need to explode stuff. Nothing. They were doing nothing. Guppy was just being Guppy. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Hi. You gonna lay down? We're gonna have to move the camera because you're not in view. You specifically put yourself out of view. Can't have that, Yeti. You're a co-host. You gotta be on the camera. What are these? Oh. Cool. That's kind of fun. Now we need bubbles. Is he? Is he actually interested? Or is he interested in my food more? I can't tell if that's sarcasm. He was. I was so interested I couldn't tell what he was doing, so. I'm okay with him keeping himself clean. He hardly does it. He makes Finn do it for him, so. Give me your bubbles. I need your bubbles. Give me your bubbles. I need your bubbles. I don't think I've discovered the Loddle that's over here. Ah, you found a. You collected a hollow badge from a Guppy employee. You better hold on to those so we can return them to Guppy once we're done here. What if I don't want to return their stinking badges? Not only do they leave trash, but they leave their identification here too? Oh, you're green. Has anyone tried feeding the Loddles? No. little Loddle. You're yellow. I need some bubbles. Man, I have no organization when it comes to cleaning stuff. I think Yeti has more organization cleaning himself than I do cleaning things. How did I miss it? You getting all nice and clean, Yeti? I need to go. I need a ring to clean this little Loddle. Where was the little track? I think it was over here. I guess not. Where am I? I got a ring with your name on it. There you go. I wonder what color you're gonna like fully be. Right now you're kind of a yellow, but it kind of also looks a little green. Not as green as a certain lime. Alright, well. Yeah, you're home. Want some food? Do I have to feed you? I don't remember how to feed. Options. Gameplay. Nope, not gameplay. Input. Remap controls. How do I... hold on, Hannes. Yeah, I was thinking of naming it Banana, not gonna lie. Oh, now it wants to tell me. You ran off. Stop showing it to me now. It's gonna show it to me for forever now. I need bubbles. Bubble, 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 bubble. Can you give me bubbles? Yeah. You gotta look at where you're trying to clean and stuff. This whole game is adorable. Gives me the feel-goodsies. The feel-good vibes. So feel good I'm not really eating my food like I'm supposed to be. Are there any bubble makers up here? Bubbles! 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 Please give me your bubbles. I forgot to do a thing. Pay no mind to the spinning of the mouse. Edit. Gaming. Save. And edit stream info. Updated the stream info. What was it? Oh, the sheep. Pew 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 pew. I like the sound effects too. Just gonna pew 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 pew. This box, it gets the longest pew. Look at him, he's getting little antennas. He kind of looks like a slug now. Oh, there's another one. Hi. You're all goopy. But there was one spot. You missed the one spot. 2 spots. put you out of here. Let's go get you cleaned up. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. Are you ready to be clean? Maybe I'll name all the Loddles after fruit or food. Because I named one lime. The second one we found kind of looks like a banana. This one kind of looks like a grape. Yeah, you're home. Mm-hmm. There's no way I already have this place cleaned up. I don't believe it. Yeah, it's at 94%. Oh. I see you, Goop. Trying to do your worst. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, some of the like pew pew sounds when you're going after the boxes here, it definitely reminds me of Star Wars, fighter jet, starfighter, pew pew noises. We did it! Diverse cohorts. Need to find some seeds. Look at his little antennae! An angler, Loddle. Can't agree, they're very shiny. We got a new one. I guess that one's fully grown. Okay. Where'd your buddy go? Where'd you go? Alright. Grape. We don't know what grape is yet. We need bubbles. Bubbers. Bubbers. These bubbles are not doing it. We're definitely going to name this one Banana, though. Kind of looks like a melon to me. Got melon, grape, and lime now. Let's go back to our base. Okay. Yeah. Need more stuff. I need more metal. Wonder if the big bolts. Okay. Hi, Bubba. I think I want the oxygen. Hmm. Technically, I could do the oxygen again. My food is cold. I'm not doing a very good job of eating it. fish. It wiggled. Suspicious. Suspicious wiggles. Hello, little Loddle. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think my office is flooding. Office sank to the bottom of the ocean. I'll be working from the break room now. Fair enough. We need to get you to the cleaner. There you go. You are not grape. Holy moly, you are not grape either. You are not a grape. Excuse me. A snake loddle. This is definitely not. This is not a grape shape. I got it. That makes me feel better. Where's the other one? Maybe you can be named Grape? Where you at? Are you eating? You're eating. Cuddly. We'll try naming this one Grape. Watch it turn into another little snake. Eventually I will finish my food. Totally haven't been eating this for an hour. I don't know if Dark is still around. Dark is not still around. He said he was doing all right. He introduced a new scary movie for me to watch. Okay, we need to go to the west. So I guess it's this way. Yeah, it seems like the right direction. Oh, what's that? Oh no, it's covered. Get rid of the goop. Oh, star kelp. Free the kelp. I wonder if I need to use stuff for the microplastics. Or what I need to use for the microplastics. Oh, a rainbow star kelp. That must be the zone I need to go to next. Hmm. This is not going where I thought it was going to. Ah, there it is. Bloop. What do I need for the microplastics, though? The Loddle. clean you up real quick. There you go. Oh, you think this is a home? For now. Scrap vac. I need one more metal. Are you full? We need to be able to get those microplastics. Okay. Mm-mm. Interesting. My little jetpack gets all like fuzzy. Who keeps stealing my fruit specimens? Fruit is useless as an energy source. Well, alright then. Wasn't useless to the Loddles. I need some oxygen. Oxygen. I need oxygen. Give me that oxygen. Oxygen. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Refills. And refilled. Go back over here. Oh. Huh. Okay. My scrap vacuum is full. Do a little refill. That's not the way I wanted to face. Ah! That scared me. I got an achievement. Stay out of the microplastics. Should be able to get some bubbles this way. I think we need to just go empty out our vacuum. Oh no. That's very hungry. There you go. There. We're gonna bring it a friend when we get back. Okay, so where am I supposed to? This is the shipping station. This is the crafting station. A Loddle, buddy. Hello, Kita. How do I empty out my... Okay, how do I empty it? How do I empty it? Is it this one? Ah. Many plastics handle it. How are you doing, Kita? hungers for more microplastics. Very tired. That sounds like you should be getting some sleep. Oh, hey. Hello. Is your sleep schedule all wonky again? How long do you stay in your cocoon? You should cocoon, Kita. Far from our precious equipment. Sure. Alright, what should we name our new little Loddle? You just woke up, you're just always tired. I'm sorry to hear that. We need a food name. It's a very unusual color. Ooh, gummy. Yeah, I like that. No, don't do that. There we go. Follow me. Yes, we're gonna take you to a place that has more Loddles. Take you to a place with more Loddles. We gotta check on Grape anyways. Yeah. I need to feed you something for you to stick around. Yeah, it's your brand new home. Make a bunch of... Where's Grape? Are you Grape? A new Loddle? Jumbo Loddle. How many Loddles are over here now? This is eggplant. You're new. You kind of remind me of a dragon fruit. Dragon! Are you Grape? Are you the one we named Grape? Hello? You're Grape. You're catfish. How many Loddles are over here? You look new. Oh, you're a baby. Come here, baby. We're gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed you these. Ah, you're not hungry anymore. Oi. Can I pet you? Can I? Yes! Hey. Don't follow me. No more following. Now there are lots and lots of Loddles over here. And we've emptied out our vacuum. Cool. We're gonna swap these. For one of these. And one of these? No, I want the passion. Where's the passion? Passion seedling. We're gonna have 2 of you follow me? Oh, yeah. What a bunch of cuties! No, it's full! Was at 99% for my... the area that I was working on. And then we got you all cleaned up. How hungry are they? They seem to be starving. Good thing I just keep harvesting food. Cool. Alright. Should not follow me unless I'm here. Yeah. While they do that, let's empty out this one. Wait. Okay. Let's go finish what we started. Yes, yes it does. It does look different. Come along. We are almost out of oxygen. We're almost out of oxygen. Get some bubbles. Getting bubbles, getting all the bubbles. Getting bubbles, getting all the bubbles. Alright. Maximum Loddle capacity. Yay! Let's go take you over to get a bath. Bath time. I need to upgrade my suit, he says. Oh, that one's cocooning. That it? You fool? You fool. Okay. Oh. My pockets are full. It's just a jumbo. Well, this is what we're gonna do. Follow me. Follow me. And follow me. can just do stuff here in the kelp forest. Puddle scrubber. Depth resistance. And the global pollution tracker. Get me some seeds. A whole new suit. already. On that note. We are gonna stop there. Ooh, that was very relaxing. I enjoyed that a lot. I like cleaning up the ocean. There's a couple of cleaning games I want to get at some point. But it really is. It's so adorable. I can't wait to see what the little Loddles grow up to be. All right. So we are going to see who's available for raiding. Mm-hmm. I guess Ember's gonna be doing Cyberpunk. Jesse Cox is doing The Lost Records, so I think I actually too old for Twitch is one of his. I think I'm gonna send y'all off to him because Bloom and Rage might be something that y'all are interested in if you have played what is it called again? Oh my god, what is it called? It's supposed to be a really good story thing, and my brain doesn't want to remember what the name of the game was. But it's supposed to be a pretty good narrative show. Um, it was released in chapters, and you could rewind time for a little bit. And it was supposed to be really, really emotional and narratively driven. Yes, Life is Strange. I knew it was with an L, and that's all my brain could remember. But yeah, this is supposed to be the that studio's next um, game, and they're releasing it in two parts. The first part is Bloom, and the second part is Rage. and so he should be playing the Lost Records Bloom portion. He has been playing for he's been streaming for about 3 hours. But thank you everyone for joining me. I hope y'all have a wonderful Sunday, and I will see y'all tomorrow when I stream. Have a good night. Bye.